Welcome. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. And it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. Here's Parker. Misses the three.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Leonard. Got a hand on it. Pass to Harden. Over Parker. Harden, good.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
Wembanyama up top. Misses off the left iron.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Misses from short range.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. The free throw drops for Leonard.
You know, when you talk Kawhi Leonard, you start with his defense, and I don't know if there's a better wing defender around.
To the paint. Here's Parker. Blocked. And he's able to get it back. Leonard outside. Clock at 4. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Rockets for a minute. He said they spent all week watching film on Victor Wembanyama, trying to find flaws that they could take advantage of. No such luck. So their mission tonight is to try to make someone else beat them, which coach admits could be fool's errand.
Thank you for that, Allie. The Spurs rebound. And a big finish by Robinson.
Well, I love Robinson's motor. He's somebody that refuses to quit on the offensive glass.
These are his first free throws of the game. That one's off. He hits the second from the line.
You know, Drexler's game is just so smooth and potent. Runs the floor beautifully, shoots the ball with tremendous confidence, and plays like a guy who can't be stopped.
Sees his man, threads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork.
Oh, the strength and power right there. Huge alley-oop finish by the Dream. Fantastic.
Now here's Parker. Yes, and it's Wembanyama picking up the assist.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively, something that needs to change and change soon.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Stolen. Here's McGrady. Stolen by Parker. And
Leonard. Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
And he's going for the lob. To the inside. And that misses. That would have put him up. Houston with the ball. .136 left to play in the first. Harden's shot is good. Harden's got 8.
Well, he's cooking with grease. He's got things flaming up, looking for an opportunity every time down the floor when he's that hot.
Down low. Wembanyama. The rebound by Malone. Houston in the lead. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Here's Wembanyama. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
He has such an elusive cover. The Frenchman Wembanyama is especially hard to stop in transition.
Pass to Malone. Will not go. Misses off the front iron.
Good shot, gone bad. You gotta finish there.
Back to Parker. Tipped away. Ooh, stolen by Harden. Back comes Houston in transition.
Much respect for the bounce of Drexler. I mean, this guy knows how to get up and throw it down with flair.
Outside Wembanyama. To the left wing. Here's Duncan. On target from range.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball.
Unless you're the team getting punched on. That would be the difference.
James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Houston. 8 points in the quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Houston.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
They get it back. Drexler goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Drexler's got 5 points.
I tell you what, it reminds me of one of my college coaches who used to say, that ain't going to get it done. That's 5 straight baskets in the paint now.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Back to Harden. Let's go with a 3. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
That's really just the confidence Harden has in himself. I mean, he's ready to shoot it as soon as he catches it.
Here's Robinson. Pass to Ginobili. The ball's knocked loose. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. McGrady shot is off. Here's Olajuwon. Harden with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Second shot opportunity. Count it. Drexler's gotten 4 this quarter.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
And the Spurs call time here.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
And you know what, guys, if for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
So both teams making some changes here. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Harden scanning the floor. Pass to Drexler. Robinson with the block. Quarter two and about 2 minutes in. Here's Ginobili. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Hey, one thing you can always count on with Ginobili, he's going to make something happen, and he's going to do it creatively.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Pass to Drexler. Here's McGrady. Here's Malone. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
You know, he's such a load to deal with inside because Malone's intensity and relentlessness down there makes defenses almost have to foul it.
Both good from the line that time.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throw. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock him down from the line.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
When it comes to winning big, basketball acumen is different. LeBron James said, quote, in the final 2 rounds of the playoffs, what's going to separate teams is IQ. There's moments in the game that a coach can't prepare you for, where you have to make adjustments right away. It's not experience, it's IQ.
He would know, Allie. Thanks. Harden misses. Going inside. They get it again. Here's Bowen. Still without a bucket. Hook loose. Out of bounds. It'll be Rockets ball. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Here's McGrady. Doesn't go that time. Good work defensively by Robinson. Here's Bowen. It's tipped. Here's Drexler. He's got 7.
Well, there's that infinite athleticism McGrady enjoys putting on the show for the fans in the airborne fashion.
San Antonio again can't hit. And it's Houston's ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Oh, what a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Aldridge with it. Harden picks him up. And he lobs it up to the rim. Throw it down on the lob.
Sampson's teammates love taking advantage of his size and length. They know he's going to finish those lobs if they get it anywhere near the rack.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
Pass to Malone. Here's Sampson. Here's Malone, covered by Wembanyama. Just 4 to shoot. Harden from outside. San Antonio with the rebound.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field. It seems really frustrating.
And the call will be against James Harden. That'll be a second foul of the game. Timeout call, Houston. It'll go to the Rockets. Houston leading by 11. Pass to Yao. The rebound by Duncan. Well, you look at all the turnovers. Boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
You know, the fact is he's not a lock from there, but he was open enough to where he should have hit that shot.
And a deep three from Leonard. Second chance shot. And that's 2 points on the layup. Duncan's got 5 now.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And so it's the Houston Rockets. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books. 1 half to go. And it's Paul with the ball for Houston. Pass to Francis. Stripped it away. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. It's deflected.
Superb D that time from Sampson on the shot block.
Tomjanovich misses. Spurs trail by 9. From deep, Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama hitting from deep. And here are the Rockets now. Pass to Yao. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Outstanding feed from Parker there. He's so good at facilitating the offense.
Houston shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. The first free throw is good. And so he hits both. Left side, Wembanyama. Right wing. Lets it fly. Durbin, no good. Houston leading by 6. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Leonard for 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
You know, Leonard very effective from downtown. That wasn't always the case. He's really worked to become a laser from 3.
Here's Francis. And they pick up 2. Spurs trail by 5. Right side, Wembanyama. It's hauled in by Sampson. And there's the lob. Pass to Tomjanovich. Here's Francis. The shot comes out. Good work defensively by Robinson. Leonard on the wing. Inside. Wembanyama.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You got to keep him out of the paint.
And here's Paul. Got a piece of it. Pass to Tomjanovich. Here's Yao. Good work defensively by Robinson.
Whew, I think he wants that one back. I mean, he knows he's capable of better.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Timeout call, Houston. Both teams will make substitutions. To the middle. With a 9-footer. Aldridge misses. The Rockets lead by 3. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. We'll try to make it a 3-point play. Houston shooting their 7th free throw attempt here.
The size and skill McGrady brings to his position, really special. He's somebody you love to see play the game.
And we're going to have a jump ball. And the Rockets with possession here. Inside. Pass to Malone. .146 left in the third quarter. And it's Drexler missing. Down low. Here's Elliott. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul. Stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
And, man, looking good from the line so far this half.
100% since halftime. Come on now. I'm not sure this lead's going away anytime soon with that kind of marksmanship.
Silas. And rejected.
Olajuwon is a ferocious defender and rim protector. Really excels at slapping shots away.
Pass to McGrady. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Duncan.
Great job of closing the space and getting a hand up.
And, you know, he's a guy who knows how to defend the three-point shot. He's not going to just give it to you. He's going to make you earn it.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And it's the Rockets with the ball. The Rockets lead by 6. Oh, there's the alley. Hammers the lob through.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays.
Well, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
To the inside. Aldridge with the bucket.
So effective in these screen and roll situations. Aldridge excels at taking what the defense gives him.
Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's Elliott. Out to the wing. Pass to Silas. And he makes it. And now it's just a 4-point Houston lead.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
The third quarter comes to a close. The Rockets on top. They're up by 4. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Here's Parker. Pass to Robinson. That one a little long. The Rockets lead by 4. And he lobs it up. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And Malone showing you the bounce. He got up there dunking from pretty easy to him. It's quite easy when you get that high up.
To the paint. Here's Wembanyama. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
To the middle. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away. Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher. And, you know, even though they're on top, they're winning. I mean, they could use more from him. Trying to shut the door on this one.
Oh, excellent D there from Harden. Houston leading by 4. Inside. Here's McGrady. And Parker pulls it down.
You know, guys, you can tell he wants to contribute more, but his teammates have picked up the slack for him. That's what being on the team is all about.
Down low. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. And then Harden with the jam.
A proven score. When Harden gets into a flow like this, he can pile up the points.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to hear the Spurs coach going over their plan during the break. And coach had a simple message for their team saying, hey, we're right there. Let's start with a stop. Knock down a couple shots and we'll be up. Sometimes the best instructions are the basic ones. B.A.?
Appreciate the report, Allie. To the inside. Here's Robinson. Outside for Wembanyama. 6 to shoot. Back to Robinson. For 3. That shot's good by Parker.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
To the middle. Here's Robinson.
And the Admiral, David Robinson, a big-time threat to dunk it down. Can't give this 7'1" center any room down low.
Here's the break. McClung attacking to take the lead. Offensive rebound. Outside Wembanyama. Oh, he cranks that one off the back iron and it falls. Wembanyama's got 9 points here in the second half. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for San Antonio?
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Timeout called. Houston. They're down by 3. 1:35 left to play in the fourth quarter. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Harden to the right side. And they get it back. Pass to McGrady. On the wing, Harden. Just trying to shoot. No good. Got a chance to win the run there. San Antonio leading by 3. Leonard outside. Here's Parker. No good on the 3.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Olajuwon can't get it to go.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Irvin. Back comes Houston in transition. Here's Malone. Yes! And that one brings them within 1.
You talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was one thing. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Back to Robinson. Kicks it out to Parker. It's stolen. Here's Olajuwon. And there's the drive. Yes!
Late here in the quarter, they still have a foul to give.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. They're behind by 1. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Seconds left in the fourth. Leonard outside. Off target from downtown. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. They're losing by 3. Only 2 seconds left to play in the fourth. Guys, what do you think?
And a 3 would tie it up. If they have to make one extra pass to get a better shot, they probably have just enough time to do that.
Here's Parker. Oh, and he can't make the shot to force overtime. And so the big win by Houston in a tight game. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games won by the home team.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brett Barry. David Aldridge will be reporting from the sideline. It'll be the visiting team facing the home team. Over to the wing. It's good.
And you can see the strength right there. Mobley knows he can score through the contact.
Pass to Tatum. It's James atop the key. Mobley with the block. Here's Leonard. He takes it in.
And so little can be done to stop that. Leonard with the jets to scream down the lane, then toss it off with the thunder finish.
Alston with the ball. And Rose picks him up defensively.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
And Davis sends it back.
Look at the defense on display there from Davis. Lines up the shot, and with perfect timing, swats it away. It looks like an orange in his hand, and Kawhi tenacious to the rim with that finish.
Now here's Rose. James outside. They get it back. Morning's shot is good.
And boy, did they need that one. Their first make in the 5 field goal attempts they've had.
Rose hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And as long as he retains that great explosion in his legs, Derrick Rose will be a factor around the rim.
And finished off by Edwards.
Oh, my. What a huge flush by Edwards, showing off right now.
Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Nobody near Leonard. That falls. Great assist by Rafer Alston.
Look, they're not going to play a perfect game, but so far they are 5 of 5, and the D has to be concerned.
Dangerous from the perimeter. LeBron is definitely a threat from that corner.
Offensive rebound. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
And stolen by Mourning. The kick out to Rose. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Here's Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Oh, man, when Kawhi dunks, you feel it. This is how powerful that guy is.
Outside Tatum. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And the free throw no good, but they'll get the ball back here.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Inside. And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time he might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
And so good off the bounds. Edwards working on his shot off the catch, and it is paying off.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played. And here's Leonard from 3. He misses the mark. He's now 6 of 8. Rose, no good.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Well, if you believe in the numbers, that mid-range shot is not a high-value shot, even with little or no defense on you.
And Mourning sends it back.
Talk about a guy who is so
never get tired of LeBron James in the air doing wonderful things.
Pass to Davis. The kick out to Mobley. That 3 off the mark. Over in the corner, Rose. LeBron with it. Leonard picks him up. Right wing to the middle. And the dunk by Moore.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
Tatum, that's for 2. To the inside. Lots of room.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
I really thought that everything seemed to fall into place for them in that first quarter.
Well, they're playing aggressive, unselfish basketball, exactly what their coach wants.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, D.A.?
Kevin, thank you very much. LeBron James is still dominating at an age where most players are well into their retirement. How does he do it? He said, show up, put the work in, and then go out and trust it. I'm just trying to push the limits. See how far I can take this thing. It's me versus Father Time. Kevin, back to you.
And David, that's one you're always going to win against Father Time. Hey, thank you for the report. Down low. Deflects the pass. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Leonard.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
Now, here is Mourning. To the paint. James with a powerful jam.
Still has the hops. LeBron, one of the most forceful dunkers in the league.
Pass to Leonard. And stolen by Mourning. Down low. It's stolen by Davis. It's deflected. To the inside. Here's Leonard. Kicks it out to Mitchell. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Mitchell's got 5 now.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
Pass to Edwards. To the wing on the left. Here's Rose. Over to the left wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tatum. Into the lane. And the dunk by Tatum.
Using the bounce, Tatum just explodes to the hoop. So quick.
To the middle. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mitchell outside. Inside. And stolen by James. Here's Rose. And Rose throws it down hard.
And we'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from you.
To the inside. There's the lob to the hoop.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Down low. Here's Davis. Lonzo Mourning grabs the miss.
How about the timing he shows there to challenge that shot?
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously.
Giving up a run here. Can they turn it around?
Hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a 4th? I'm not sure.
The visitors on defense. 4-point game. To the middle. Here's Rose. And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
Well, not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Here's Alston. Looking to end the run. And it's good on the way in. Alston's got 4 points in the quarter.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
This is his first free throw of the game. Free throw good, Edwards.
And what you love about Edwards is how intense he is. Guy plays hard every minute he's on the floor.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Ball's knocked loose. And he stays with it. James looking around. To the paint. Mobley comes with the double team. Back to Mourning. And Mourning throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
Offensive rebound. Davis. Nails the baby hook. Davis has got his first basket.
Just taking over that play. Davis gets the rebound and sends it right back.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's his first trip to the line. That free throw good for Mourning.
And you gotta love the fire that Mourning plays with. His passion for the game is so special.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
Here's Mobley. AT that time from James. Pass to Tatum. And Davis sends it back.
A two-way star, AD has led the league in shot blocking on multiple occasions.
Here's Alston. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Alston's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, this story in the second quarter much different than the one in the first. We're finally seeing some aggression.
Mourning can't make it work.
And nothing fancy really about that play. That's just good old-fashioned hard-nosed basketball to get that one.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. It's stolen by Edwards. With 1 on the clock. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. They're up by 6. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. To the middle. Here's James. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Inside. Here's Mitchell. Missed inside.
And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
Oh, Edwards flies up and finishes the alley-oop.
The stunning athletic ability of Edwards going up high for that alley-oop.
Davis, that's for 2. The shot, no good. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Pass to LeBron. At the elbow, Edwards. The 3 from Tatum.
Yeah, they're going to try to search out for somebody that's got a hot hand right now. 1 of 4 to start the half.
To the left side wing. And stolen by James. Right side Rose. Back to James. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mobley. And so here's the home team. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Tatum to the wing right side. 6 to shoot. Down low. And Davis sends it back.
Yeah, the offense scuffling a bit to start this second half. Only 1 for the first 5.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Loads it up there for Mobley. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And went up and pulled it down. Mobley soaring.
Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. And that one drops for him. Olsen's got 8 points.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Sweet to be a difference maker in the game, and he's been a great option for them on these possessions.
Leonard on the wing. Here's Davis. Pass to Mitchell. Here's the 3. And Tatum pulls it down.
And they had some boxed coverage that turned into no coverage.
And here's Rose. To the inside. James, no good.
Well, his shooting has been a little bit below par. You think about what this lead would look like if he was on.
Alston, good.
Oh, great pass by Mitchell. He can run your offense, slide over to the 2 as well, giving you some great backcourt versatility.
Now here's Tatum. Inside. Here's Mourning. Back to Rose. Left side, Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. Edwards drawing the double team. James. The kick out to Rose. On the wing, James. It's good. This time the assist from Rose. He's got 11.
When LeBron's shooting like that, nothing you can do defensively.
Down low. Kicks it out to Leonard. Leonard lets it rip from 3.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Here's Edwards. And Davis sends it back. Kicks it out to Mitchell. No one near him. And finished off by Rose.
And without question, Derrick Rose is one of the most athletic players the league has ever seen. Right there, reminding us just what he can do.
Mitchell outside. Outside Leonard. Pass to Mitchell. And the foul called on Edwards. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, you can't make any excuses right now for them giving the ball up as much as they have in this one. Hopefully they can get on the same page during this timeout.
Home team on D. 6-point lead. Outside for Davis. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And he shows the focus there. Nails the technical.
And to me, Evan Mobley seems like a fast learner. He adapted to the league play pretty seamlessly and is always looking for little ways to improve.
Outside Tatum. Pass to Edwards. Edwards drawing the double team. Just 5 to shoot. James with a deep 3. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That'll be his second foul of the game. One second left. And we've reached the end of the third. Up 5. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. To the paint. Here's Davis. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
You can forget the jumpers right now, AD. Keep going inside, big fella.
To the middle. Here's Rose. Back to Mourning. Here's LeBron. The kick out to Tatum. 5 to shoot. Throws it down. JT.
Tatum good for at least one highlight finish a night. This guy is box office.
Down low. Leonard on the wing. Lets it go with the 3. No good, and he's missed half of his 14 field goal attempts. Here's LeBron. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Inside. Here's Davis. And it's Mourning with the rebound.
It wouldn't surprise me to see him find his touch and still be a factor. Don't count them out yet.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Pass to Mitchell. Here's Mobley. And finished off by Davis.
AD gets near the rim and it's lights out.
Left side Rose. To the paint. Here's Mourning. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Well, you could tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
And here's Leonard from 3. It's good. That's 8 baskets for him now. 8 for 15 shooting.
Don't sleep on Kawhi's range. He'll burn you from down deep.
Back to Mourning. Lays it up and in on a nice reverse.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Pass to Mourning. Nowhere near Edwards as he lets it fly. From outside, off the mark.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. The kick out to Tatum. Fires for 3.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, well, let's summarize what Tom Thibodeau went over with his guys during the break. He told them he liked the way they were working, but he said you have to really get after it. All we need is a couple of stops. Keep your focus. We'll see if they can close it out. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Clock is at 3. To the inside. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that.
So they take the lead. Leonard's got 9 points here in the second half.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Here's Mobley. There's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the ball.
Just got too aggressive. You got to play smart. Got to it on the way down. And that's a big whistle.
To the middle. Out to Edwards. And he's out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. Here is Austin. High post Davis. Mobley outside. Outside line. There's Austin. And Mobley sends it back. The three, Edwards. Kevin Mobley with the rebound.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Ed. That's not a good look at all.
Mitchell. Here's Davis. A second chance effort. And Warning sends it back. Mitchell outside. 4 on the clock. Alston. And with the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last.
Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
Inside. Here's Tatum. And that time also a missed shot. To the left wing. Here's Austin. Here's Mobley. It's in!
Second chances are a great measure of what a team is doing in terms of their effort on a nightly basis, and that was some serious effort there.
The visiting club takes the win on the road. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Brent Barry, Greg
welcome everybody to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, Coach Stan Van Gundy, and the Hall of Famer Grant Hill here with me at the table, and Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. We've got the visitors facing the home team.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. To the inside. Howard. James with the block.
Oh, LeBron with suffocating defense. He can still get it done.
Pass to Valanciunas. Inside. Out to the wing. Clock at 6. Johnson with it. He's picked up by Westbrook. Oh, rejected by Howard. They recover it. Valanciunas. And finally, that one's good.
Well, it took them 4 tries to get their first bucket. Let's see if they can build off that.
They get it again. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Sending it right back. LeBron fears no one.
We played just over a minute here in the first.
Far from an ideal start, only 1 for 5. Let's see if they can turn it around.
Pass to Westbrook. Here's Iverson. 5 to shoot. Out to James. Missed it, even after all of those chances.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Valanciunas can't get it to go.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
And here's the fast break. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Oh, what a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Here's James. Pass to Rupert. Now Johnson. Over to the wing. To the paint. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Now here's Johnson. Here's Williams. And that misses. That would have put him up. Here's James. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Oh, rejected by Howard. They retain possession. Another shot. To the middle. Here's Valanciunas. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
And Valanciunas takes up a lot of real estate, which helps him snag offensive rebounds.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first one falls. Hits both from the stripe.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with that.
It's scooped up.
Tremendous defensive effort. Saving a bucket right there.
Well, he's such a competitor at that end of the floor. Never takes a possession off.
No one near him. Oh, and Johnson with a block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Westbrook with it. And Johnson picks him up defensively. And the shot goes.
In the paint, Westbrook's agility makes him a tough cover. He just slips past the D and gets his shot.
To the left wing. Outside Johnson. Fires from the wing. The shot misses.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Excellent decision from James. He's all for ripping passes to uncover teammates.
Oh, rejected by Howard.
All right, I'm just going to say it. He's 0 for the game. Might be time to stop shooting the ball.
That one goes. Count it.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
Down low. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up. He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
All 5 guys are in sync. Their ball movement is flawless.
And again, unable to change momentum here. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul of the game. Pass to James. To the paint. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James. 12 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. The 3, Westbrook. All by himself. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. And that concludes the first quarter of play. They lead by 8. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
And there's James from the arc. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Pass to Iverson. Back to James. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. It's stolen by Howard. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, LeBron James last season set the record for most All-Star nods in NBA history. He said, quote, "I'm blessed to do what I love and just to try to give back to the game that's given to me over 2 decades. Long ago, I exceeded anything I ever dreamed of being in the NBA. Everything else is just extra credit." Brian?
Thanks, Allie. Johnson. Pass to Rupert. The shot by James. No good.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Now here's Westbrook. Oh, LeBron buries a 3.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
James double teamed. Johnson on the wing. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
Oh, I just love seeing players find the trailer on the break.
Yeah, even when the defense is able to slow down that first attacker, a lot of times that trail defender is late getting into the picture.
Goes back up. Rupert grabs the board. And they're on the run. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
It's stolen away. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Rebounded by LeBron.
Well, despite his lack of efficiency, the team has put together a good offensive effort tonight. Well, he just doesn't have it right now. It's as simple as that. And his team is struggling as a result.
Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. And they're able to recover. It's good.
And I love LeBron's shot selection. Just has a keen sense for when he should look to score.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. And here's Howard. Westbrook right side. The three-pointer off the mark. Knocked away. It's stolen by Howard. Out to the right wing. Westbrook with it. And Johnson picks him up defensively. Inside. Out to James. Lets it fly. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. James has got 8 here in this quarter.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, misses the dunk.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time. Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. The three, James. LeBron with the rebound. Second chance shot. Ooh, Howard with a block. To the inside. Westbrook. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Well, LeBron knows how to share the load. He's always getting other guys involved out there on the floor. Oh, they're lucky that pass was just tipped and not taken. Could have been worse.
Out left to the wing. And they double up on Antetokounmpo. James outside.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field and seems really frustrated.
To the middle. And finished off by Westbrook.
Amazing communication. Westbrook knows exactly when to jump, so he's there for the slam.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. 2 on the clock. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too, and he'll go to the line. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. That one misses for Antetokounmpo.
The resume Giannis has built already is impressive, and he's nowhere close to being done adding to it.
Knocks it loose. Pass to Johnson. To the paint. Here's Westbrook. And he drives in. And jams it home. Westbrook.
Yeah, this is how powerful Westbrook is at the rim. Looking like he wants to tear the basket down.
Here's Antetokounmpo. That one a little long.
As usual, he's laser focused on defense. That's a nice shot contest.
Yeah, that's good discipline to stay attached and alter the shot.
Yeah, what a sweet move from Giannis. Just breaking down the defense there. Sees his man, threads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork.
Westbrook outside. That three's off the mark.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Antetokounmpo can't connect. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
And so the ball out of bounds. Antetokounmpo touched it last. Goes up off the inbound. From deep, Johnson. He's awful now.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
The three, James. Pass to Rupert. From downtown. Sinks the tray. Rupert's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. A big-time flush by Giannis.
And if the defense leaves a man open, Westbrook will find him. Russell's floor awareness helps him rack up the assist.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
The NBA wants to ensure that every team has a shot. Commissioner Adam Silver said, we want parity of opportunity. People aren't interested in seeing teams buy championships, and we've made progress. In the long term, we're better off with more competitive fairness among all of the teams.
That's true. It keeps everything interesting. Thanks, Allie. Here's Westbrook. He's got 10. Pass to Howard. Out to James. Misses the three.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. And you see player training methods, Grant, a lot more than just running and getting shots up.
And you know, B.A., what interests me, players not just training their bodies better than ever, but also their minds. They're working on hand-eye coordination drills and just all kinds of stuff to enhance their reflexes.
And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
And he lobs it up to the rim. Throw it down on the lob.
Throw it up to the rim and let Giannis hammer it home. Never a bad idea.
And they double up on Antetokounmpo. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. James brings the double team. Antetokounmpo with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. The three. 6 to shoot. Pass to Rupert. Fires from deep.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
And they're really working the paint now.
Shot to stop the run. James with the rebound.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
Oh, they get a hand on it. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter here. Pass to Westbrook. Here's Iverson. Takes a three. Rebounded by LeBron. Johnson with it. Puts up a three. Howard grabs the miss. Tipped. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. 11 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
That's what speed and agility will do for you. Big-time play.
Here's Howard with 1 on the clock. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Westbrook with it. Antetokounmpo, right side. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
On defense, the visiting team. 17-point game. Antetokounmpo, bam!
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Inside. It's stolen by Howard.
And with a big lead, it's easy to take your foot off the gas like they did there. Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Yeah, and the intensity Russ plays with is exceptional. When he goes hard inside, it forces the D to act.
You know, Grant, we've seen career performances in the play-in tournament, but the stats don't count for regular season or the playoffs.
You know, that's crazy, B.A. So let's just count them as playoff stats. It used to be only 3 rounds instead of 4, so there is a precedent to adding more games to the official postseason.
Down low. To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. Crafty move. And down it goes. 2 points. Antetokounmpo's got 24 points.
And they're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Well, they expect this from him. And he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 26.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Johnson with it. He's picked up by Westbrook. Antetokounmpo outside. And they double up Antetokounmpo. And the layup is good off the glass.
And a nice bump for their offense this half. Now shooting over 50% for the game.
To the paint. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing. Well, that's a shot you don't mind him taking. Gets a good look and trusts his shot to knock down the 3.
Antetokounmpo inside. And Giannis with the dunk.
And man, does Giannis work hard on the glass. Being rewarded for his efforts right there.
James can't get it to go. Howard with the ball. Guarded by Valanciunas. Here's the break. Moving it up. Here's James. James with the rebound. Here's Westbrook. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And it's Rupert missing.
That's a look he couldn't pass up. He just couldn't get it to go.
There's the foul to try to stop the break. But that'll be a clear path foul. They'll get a free throw and possession here. And we haven't seen a new franchise join the NBA stand since the Charlotte Bobcats in 2003. 20 years later, though, things seem to be percolating a bit.
Well, you've seen it, Brian. There's some deep pockets out there and some great markets, all vying to get into the action. And we know that the NBA is all about growth.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses. And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
And so Westbrook nails both of them. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Tipped away. And jams it home. Westbrook.
And once Westbrook finds his rhythm, good luck trying to stop him. So dominant at times.
And we've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter. James, right side. Pass to Westbrook. To the inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Uses the glass on the layup. Antetokounmpo has got 32 points.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
Here's Williams. Pass to Valanciunas. Here's Johnson. Driving in. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson. .40 seconds left to play in the fourth. Inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Williams. Oh, what a play. Just palms the block. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jonas Valanciunas. So that'll be a second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot two.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Second chance effort. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
No debate there. He got hammered.
That one misses.
The resume Giannis has built already is impressive, and he's nowhere close to being done adding to it.
All right, guys, what's your take?
Interesting timeout with this game mostly in the bag.
Well, they could be trying to just make a change just so their subs can close this game out.
.11 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And finished off by Bol.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Johnson for three. Off target. And so the home crowd treated to a win. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans.
welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. Joined by Coach Stan Van Gundy and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. Ellie, of course, is our reporter. We've got the visitors facing the home team.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Tatum inside. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Great move by Tatum. Getting to the rim and throwing it down.
Pass to Weber. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Tatum. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
The versatility of James remains so impressive. He does so many things so well.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with the home team's head coach. And guys, coach stated the number of different ways that Donovan Mitchell can be productive. The emphasis for this defense is going to be limiting his touches throughout the game and trying to trap him when they can. It's a tall task for the defense. BA?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Now here's Mitchell. Out to James. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
The three from Mitchell. Fires in the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room. I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Here's Simmons. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Well, you can't start the game much better than this. 4 of 5 from the field.
James outside. Wide open look. And too long on the shot.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Pass to Bryant. Fires at the elbow. He squares up and sinks it.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
The visitors with the ball. James left side. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. They get it back. Here's O'Neal. From deep, Mitchell. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Mitchell's got 6.
A volume shooter at the arc. Mitchell will rarely hesitate to take that. And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking his shots.
James. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Oh, the wily vet. James using the shot fake, and they fell for it.
Both free throws good from James. There's a minute 17 left in the first quarter. Pass to Tatum. James with a steal. Here's Weber. James outside. Here's Weber. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Here's Tatum. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Considered one of the best players in the game right now, Tatum is hungry to win titles to add to his growing legacy.
End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor. Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
29 seconds left in the opening quarter. To the inside. Outside Mitchell. Takes the three. Horford pulls it in. Pass to Weber. The bank shot, no good. To the middle. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 8.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
It was pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, you can bet their coach is encouraging them to keep up the extra effort. It's more than paying off.
From deep, Mitchell.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
Here's O'Neal. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, LeBron knows how to share the load. He's always getting other guys involved out there on the floor.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Brian, last season, Jason Tatum surpassed 10,000 career points. He said, it sounds crazy. I always think about when I was a kid growing up with my mom and saying I wanted to be in the NBA. I may have thought I would be one of those players, but to actually do it is a surreal feeling. Brian, he's being honest.
Yeah, dreams do come true, Allie. Thank you. It's James on the wing. Punching it inside. LeBron.
Even though he's a little older now, wow, LeBron can still whip off some incredible moves.
O'Neal. Stolen by Bryant. James with the ball. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And there's a 3-second violation. Second quarter of basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. Second chance shot. Tatum can't hit.
Oh, you got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Here's O'Neal. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Well, The defender stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And this is second attempt at the line tonight. Here's Tatum. And Tatum fires one home.
Well, with his dribble move, Tatum will get where he needs to go, and he's an outstanding finisher.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Boy, we're seeing inspired play out of them.
And that's certainly reflected in the score.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
What a move by Tatum. When he's pulling these off, he's impossible to defend.
Well, that's a shot the defense felt like they could live with, but it worked out for him that time.
Pass to Simmons. Here's Weber. There's the triple. He buries it from three. Weber's got 7.
Well, he got off to a slow start, but now in the second, he seems to be finding his rhythm.
They've got numbers. Here's Bryant. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Bryant's got his second basket of the game.
That's a good way to shrink the deficit. Strong defense turns into easy offense.
Weber, no good.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board. An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Inside. Ooh, rugged finish from Tatum.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
Bryant with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. It's James on the wing. Weber, no good.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Pass to Mitchell. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Going beyond mere stats, Mitchell breathes life into this offense. His energy lifts everyone around him.
It's both from the stripe. .35 seconds left in the first half of this one. Here's Weber. He's got 7. There's 21 seconds left in the second quarter. Bryant with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Clock at 6. Back to James. Off target from three-point range. James, right side. Here's O'Neal. Misses in close.
Oh, great.
And so that's the end of the first half. Up by 15. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Here's Weber. Drills it from deep. Weber's got 10 points in the game.
Well, hey, you give him some daylight, he can knock it down.
Crashes the glass with authority, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play. It's Bryant with a drive. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. LeBron with the rebound.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Oh, LeBron! Just too much to handle inside.
Forget his age. LeBron is still one of the strongest players in the league.
And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. 2 points. That one goes.
Yeah, the moment Horford has the rock down low, good night. I mean, just too many moves from the vet.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. He's got 17.
They've got the offense clicking. 3 for 4 to start the half and looking confident.
Back to Bryant. Horford inside. The 3 is up. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound. In transition, here it comes. Mitchell with the ball. Picked up by James. Here's O'Neal. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
And they're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior. The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
Well, the rebounding battle tells the story. There's a big gap between them right now.
And that one's good. James.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
Webber knocks it down from distance. Weber's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, he's going back to the arc. He might be building some momentum from range here in the second half.
The 3, James. They get it again. From downtown. Oh, come on! LeBron from way back.
Well, he's been able to find points, just not enough of them. They've got to string together some more buckets.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, in today's high-scoring NBA, every position has to be a threat. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, we're getting away from the point guards who are just floor generals. It's passing and scoring that you're starting to see. And your level of scoring allows you to be a better playmaker. Teams have to respect that.
No doubt, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Bryant. 6 points for him. And that one's good. Weber.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
And the deficit down inside single digits. Weber's got 11 in the second half.
Can't blame the deficit on him. He's been scoring at will this period.
The visitors with the ball. They led by as many as 18. James, left side. James with the block.
Sending it right back. LeBron fears no one. And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Oh, what a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. James with the block. Pass to Bryant. The 3 is up. O'Neal pulls it in.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
And he gets it to go.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. Yeah, that's why they continue to get attacked.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
Now, he hasn't been great this quarter. The coaches need to try to figure out a way to get him going.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in this game. There's 21 seconds left to the 3rd quarter.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Unfortunately for them, they're reeling at this point.
So true. Very little going their way right now at either end of the floor.
Knocked loose. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Leading by 17. And we're coming right back. And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. James deciding where to go with it. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Stolen by Bryant. Going all the way to the rack. He stops. He pops. Offensive rebound. James with the ball. Picked up by James. Outside Tatum. Throws it up high. It's stolen by James. Kicks it out to Bryant. The three. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Nice, confident stroke from Mitchell, setting an example for his guys.
The three, James. James from distance. Easy work.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Pass to Tatum. Outside for Mitchell. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
He's always a threat to bury a catch-and-shoot jumper. Mitchell doesn't waste time.
Now here's Bryant. Here's Weber. Shot clock at 5. Out to James. Let's go with a 3. That shot is off.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Horford. Tatum pulls it in. Stolen by Bryant. Here's Weber. Off the mark there with a 3. James outside. The rebound by Simmons. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the fourth. Yes, sir! LeBron James!
The timing LeBron possesses is second to none. Fantastic at measuring when to go for alley-oops.
Here's O'Neal. Oh, he got it with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. And he lobs it up top. And Hooker powers it home.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude. Mitchell misses.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
And the shot goes.
Seeing that play develop ahead of time. Hits his man in stride. There's no way coach likes this effort level. They need to refocus.
Yeah, you have to take a timeout in a situation like this. Stop the bleeding a bit and regroup.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I did listen in on Kenny Atkinson's comments. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, we're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall. Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Pass to Weber. Down low. And James throws it down.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Here's James. And again, unable to change momentum here. To the paint. Here's Bryant. And that basket makes him 6 for 11. Shooting a good percentage.
This has been fun to watch. I mean, they've managed to go on a run just when it looked like this might be over.
To the inside. And they're on the break. Pushing it up now. Finished off the break.
You have to love their intensity right now, getting hot at the perfect time.
Well, you love their execution to get back in it. This game's very much in reach for them.
Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
This is anyone's game now as they have the momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy. how you do it.
Right side Tatum. Outside for Mitchell. Baseline try. Another shot. O'Neal misses. Oh, so much on the line here.
And the crowd is locked in.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Pass to Tatum. Outside Mitchell. Baseline jumper. Weber pulls it in. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clock. To the middle. Here's Bryant. Count it!
And they aren't over the limit yet.
There's 14 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Mitchell, plenty of space. Oh, he nails it! And that one brings him within one. Here's Weber. Yes!
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. And so now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. Guys, your thoughts?
They should have a play prepared for this scenario. Little time, you need a 3. Of course, the D will be guarding the line, but no one said it was going to be easy.
Ticks left to the fourth quarter. And Mitchell launches it from deep. Oh, we had a chance there to send it to OT, but they come up empty-handed. And so they get the victory here at home. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games won by the home team.
Thank you for joining. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry, our distinguished analyst, Allie LaForce on the sidelines. We've got the visitors facing the home team. Count that bucket.
Well, not just from deep. Steph Curry, one of the best guard finishers around the rim.
And that one hits the back iron. On the wing, Mitchell. All alone. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
And the defense making it too easy for LeBron James. Can't let him get that close.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game. Pass to Davis. Back to Curry. And here's Davis. They grab their own miss. Here's Valanciunas. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
It's so hard to move a mountain, trust me. Major damage on the boards being done by Valanciunas.
Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. No good on the technical, so unable to pick that one up.
Al Horford has been in the league a long time and has had several stops. He's seen a lot of success.
And it's James with the jam.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Shot is good by Curry.
Man, right off the bat, super sharp here offensively. 4 of 5 so far.
Knocks it loose. It's stolen by James. Pass to Mitchell. Davis can't hit.
I'm not going to see that very often. His defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Here's James.
Get up to throw down. Never get tired of LeBron James in the air doing wonderful things.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked Coach what it's like facing LeBron now versus earlier in his career, and he quickly responded, not much. He's still extremely difficult to game plan for. Even at this stage of his career, he remains a dominant force. So limiting his production will be crucial for them in this matchup, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. 4-3. James outside for 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Over time, LeBron has only become a bigger three-point threat. You can't really allow him those shots. The easy ones or open ones.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. The offensive rebound.
Probably better off passing on that shot with him all in his face.
Yeah, that's one where you hope if he gets in there the next time, he makes a different choice.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter.
Still a force. LeBron looking ageless on that one.
Pass to Davis. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's James. Stolen by Davis. Here's James on the wing. Oh, misses the dunk. Inside. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry.
Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
Pass to Valanciunas. Back to Curry. Spanked it in off the glass. Curry's got 8 points.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Antetokounmpo. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game. That's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James.
I'll tell you what, they're really fortunate there. Those long bomb passes usually spell disaster. They get away with one there.
Curry, that's good.
So fast off the catch, Curry sometimes downright impossible to guard.
The baseline Jays on the way. Giannis with the rebound.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence. Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Antetokounmpo with the block.
Anticipation and length makes Giannis a great shot blocker.
Here's Mitchell. Off target at the rim. Here's Valanciunas. Can't cash it in from close range. Curry with a steal. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. He's got 7.
Curry not one of those guards who shrinks when he gets inside.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That'll be a second foul of the game. To the paint. Releases. Davis. And the basket is good.
And you can see the lower body strength from AD right there. Able to take contact, get fouled, and still get the shot to go.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Bryant outside. Jacks up a 3. No luck on that one. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line. It's his first trip to the line. And the second free throw is good. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. They lead. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
Oh, Mitchell with the smooth stroke from distance.
A volume shooter at the arc. Mitchell will rarely hesitate to take that.
And here's Curry for 3. That miss makes him 3 for 7.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now. And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, don't let Giannis in.
Not much a defender can do against Giannis there.
Now Davis. Oh, the block shot. Grabs it out of the air. The 3 from Curry. Offensive rebound. Antetokounmpo. Bam.
Hard work on the offensive glass. You can see the coaching staff rise up and clap for that effort.
All right, let's get a report from Ellie.
Giannis Antetokounmpo wants to take on the tough assignments defensively. He said, quote, "I believe I'm one of the best two-way players to ever play this game, and I want to have that challenge, knowing that you gave everything to the game and you gave everything to stop the other team's best player."
He certainly wants to dominate in every way, Allie. Thank you. Curry with it. Now guarded by Curry. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. James can't get it to go. To the middle.
Oh, LeBron rocks the rim. His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Here's James. The rebound by Donovan Mitchell. James. Wow! LeBron making some noise.
Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim. That's how on display. I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
James can't get that one to fall.
Well, his shooting has been a little bit below par. You think about what this lead would look like if he was on.
Rejected by Mitchell. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Pass to Curry. Horford with the block.
Swatted by Horford. In terms of defense, Al Horford up there amongst the top.
James, that's good. James has got 14 points.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
And these will be his second and third shots at the line here. That free throw good from Davis.
And I think as fans, you always want to see the best in the league healthy. Keeping Davis out there tonight, the NBA is just better when AD's playing.
It's stolen by James. Oh, Spider Mitchell, wow.
A guard with major hops. Now, you know Mitchell loves getting chances to finish off those alley-oops.
Here's Curry. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Pass to Valanciunas. James with the ball. Checked by James. Here's Davis. Easy two for AD.
Tenacious on the inside. Davis great at getting interior positioning and then capitalizing.
Here's Bryant. Davis with a rebound.
Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did. And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game. James.
Like the way LeBron uses his body sometimes on the defensive end. He's not afraid to get a little bit physical, especially after all that bumping he takes on the offensive end.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the second quarter. To the inside. It's stolen by James. LeBron, that is what I'm talking about.
Never get tired of LeBron James in the air doing wonderful things.
Antetokounmpo. They need this. Davis with a rebound.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. They lead by 18. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And it's James with the jam.
Now, LeBron sometimes will show him off. The handle's right there, pretty sick, slicing up the defense that time.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Here's Curry. Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's Davis. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Davis has got 11 points.
In a league of guys who are extremely long, AD still stands out.
Here's Antetokounmpo. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. He's got 6. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Here's Davis. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Here's Bryant. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
And how about that? Coming out to start the half, a perfect 3 of 3.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Pass to Curry. And another shot. Davis with the bucket. Getting it done inside.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
LeBron gets the bucket inside.
And LeBron still a force inside. Size, athleticism, it's all still there.
Lets the 3 fly. Drops in the 3.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one. Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point he's going to need some help.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. And there's the call on Al Horford. That's his first foul. And here's Curry. 17 points in the game. And it's James with the jam.
Still has the hops. LeBron, one of the most forceful dunkers in the league.
Horford can't hit. Pass to Mitchell. Now Davis. Horford covering. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Al Horford.
Just excellent recognition by Anthony Davis to sell the shot fake. Gets the defense up in the air.
No good on the second free throw. Grant, some rookies come into the league with a ton of height. You've lived through that. How does it affect the young player?
Well, it can be overwhelming, and certainly it's a lot to endure. You're the focus of so much attention, and there are so many expectations. And with all the media these days, it's even more magnified and intense.
D has been just completely helpless and turned around. He's so dangerous when he's in this kind of rhythm.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, drawing charges is an art. The Warriors' Brandon Podolsky led the league last season, and he said, I'm not going to jump with anybody at the rim and block them. This is another form of rim protection. And Brian, while some have labeled them dangerous and called for charges to be taken out of the game, they remain a winning play.
Oh, huge slam by LeBron.
Yeah, sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim, that time on display.
A minute 31 left in the third quarter. Here's Davis. Davis going to work in the paint.
And James, another dime that gets dropped. Someone that just loves involving his teammates.
stepped on the line. Out of bounds there. And that will cost you a possession.
Yeah, the body language right now is not looking good for this basketball team. The game might be out of reach, but they have to avoid mistakes like that.
Mitchell, good.
Defensively, you know Mitchell wants to get to the rim. You play it that way, then he pulls the string on you.
And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul. 59 seconds left in the third. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
Well, not making things easier on themselves right now, that's for sure.
Down low. Here's Valanciunas. Here's Davis. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
And they recover it. Bryant, right side. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish. The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Over his career, Mitchell has developed his playmaking for others, a great skill to have.
To the paint. The ball's knocked loose. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant. Here's Curry. And he lays it up and in. Curry's got 21 points in the game. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Delivering the blowout. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Here's Curry. Horford with a steal. Curry with it. Now guarded by Curry. To the middle. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher. And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
And there's a defensive 3-second call. And the league has made it clear, Grant, it sees streaming at the forefront of basketball viewing going forward.
Well, B.A., it's a no-brainer. The internet is the future, after all, and streaming opens a lot more options for engaging with fans while they watch.
And Curry throws it down.
What else can you say about Steph Curry? Simply one of the greatest shooters we've ever seen.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Bryant. Out on his own on the break. James.
Wow.
They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, B.A., they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
From 18 feet away, Davis. Antetokounmpo surveys. Stolen by Valanciunas. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his third foul of the game. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Horford.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
They're pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
James can't get it to go.
It's better than giving up a layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
And they pick up 2.
Big Al wasting no time there. Nice looking shot.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Valanciunas.
Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
Bryant, no good. Horford with a steal. Ooh, couldn't stay in bounds, and that's going to be a turnover. We look at all the turnovers. Boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute. You know, a pretty easy solution to stopping this run would be to get back on defense. It's pretty simple.
Here's Mitchell. No good. A bit long that time. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Free throw no good for Bryant. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. It's stolen by Curry. To the inside. Here's James. Getting it to fall there. He's 8 of 15 in the game.
Forget his age. LeBron is still one of the strongest players in the league.
The 3 from Curry. Valanciunas with a rebound.
It hasn't been all bad shots for him, but you wouldn't know that looking at his percentage from the field.
Inside. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
James with a steal. Outside Mitchell. The 3 ball. They get it back. Here's Valanciunas. And he can't get that one.
Hard to convert against that kind of defensive pressure.
Those are all the little things about effort there. He just gets out there and contests, and that's just enough.
Here in the 4th quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Yep, that one's good. James has got 6 in the quarter.
And it looks like a change in LeBron's demeanor out there. He's going into scoring mode.
We've got 1:28 left in the 4th quarter. And here's Curry for 3. Oh, Curry doing what he does best.
This is why Steph Curry is virtually unguardable. When he's sinking those kind of shots, it just devastates you defensively.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
Here's James. That one rolls around and rims out. From outside the arc. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
Yeah, and LeBron has really changed his shot diet, shooting a lot more threes, and that puts more pressure on the D.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. He hits the first one, and that'll push the lead to double digits. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 1:02 left in the game. James, left side. The 3-pointer off the mark.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Curry. And he can't get the first one.
There are ways to get a guy like Jonas Valanciunas to be aggressive in the game. You got to feed the big man, so get him the ball earlier, get it to him often.
And that one's good. Bryant.
And he's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
James. And it's James with the jam.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
Yeah, the cool thing is that they look like they're having a blast out there. Everyone on the same page, contributions across the board.
Fires the three. Pure from three-point range.
I mean, just so easy for Curry to get that three off. Beautiful shot.
There's 25 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Mitchell, plenty of space. Oh, he missed the chippy right there.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
But realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss? And that's what you want your leaders to do. Giannis stepping up in a big way.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. So it's the home team now. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. And it's Mitchell. The miss. Count it!
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. And Davis slams it home.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. And so they get the victory here at home. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
And B.A., they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and our entire
Good afternoon, everyone. We're about to get started with some Saturday NBA action brought to you by 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and a pair of Hall of Famers with us, Doris Burke and David Aldridge. It'll be the visiting team and the home team.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play. And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
The visitors with the ball. Kicks it out to Love. Bryant, that's a two-pointer. LeBron grabs the miss.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
James.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Despite the fact that LeBron James is now in the league for over 2 decades, he continues to dominate.
Down low. Kicks it out to Markkanen. Off target from outside. Butler on the wing. Lets it go from deep. He's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. On the wing, Harden. Pass to Kobe. Outside, Markkanen. And stolen by Butler. Here's the break. Here's Curry. Finished off the break.
That's a really solid pass from Jimmy Butler. This guy all about making his teammates better.
And hold.
Test. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks.
Good timing. They're really struggling offensively.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
Here is Harden. Off the inbound pass. Pass to Davis. Tries again. And no good that time. Great D that time from James. Outside Edwards. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant. And the home team has possession. The kick outside to Butler. To the inside. Lobbed up there for Edwards. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
The Ant-Man is in the house. Mr. Anthony Edwards making it look easy.
To the middle. Here's Kobe.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
And Davis sends it back. Harden looking it over. Outside, Markkanen. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Well, get the ball and go to work. Markkanen using his size to great effect inside.
Outside, Butler. O'Neal the bounce pass. Always going up for the alley-oop here. O'Neal is double. Here's Edwards. It's Curry outside. Drains it from beyond the arc. Curry's got 7.
Doing it like only he can. Stephen Curry's accuracy is something to watch.
And Davis can't get it to go. 1:29 left here in the opening quarter. Butler on the wing. From past the arc. That doesn't fall either. He's missed his first 2 shots tonight. Pass to Markkanen. And Markkanen throws it down.
I love it when Markkanen decides to throw it down. Show some fire on that finish.
And Shaq with the slam.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Love outside. Outside, Markkanen. Harden outside. Fires from the wing. To the paint. Another shot. Kicks it out to Love. Just 4 to shoot. And it's Davis finishing it off.
You're just beating everybody to the board. Using his length, his skill set. The big fella Davis getting it done.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Banked in off the glass. He's got 6.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
And there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Harden. He has yet to score. Pass to Davis. It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good. And he can't hit the second. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. They're up by 6. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you very much. LeBron James is still dominating at an age where most players are well into their retirement. How does he do it? He said, show up, put the work in, and then go out and trust it. I'm just trying to push the limit. See how far I can take this thing. It's me versus Father Time. Kevin, back to you.
And David, that's one you're always going to win against Father Time. Hey, thank you for the report. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
Well, it's the skill set and the strength of LeBron James. It'll be interesting to see how his shot profile breaks down when it's all said and done.
The kick outside to Butler. Curry outside. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Curry's got 10 points.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think. Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. Butler with the steal. Pass to Shaq. Love grabs the board. Outside, Davis. Oh, Davis showing his range.
and they may be leaning a little too heavily on the three-pointer when there are better looks to be had inside.
Back to Edwards.
For viewers, timeout's a chance to check your phone, grab a drink, but for the teams, it's all about business.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
O'Neal is double. The shot by Butler, nobody around. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
Now you can see Jimmy Butler moving without the basketball, getting into his shot window, and that's a nice catch and shoot.
Some solid defense from Butler. They can stretch the lead to double digits.
I mean, which would obviously put them in a very comfortable position.
And stolen by Love. One-on-one here. Three minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Anthony Davis, too much size.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
Outside Butler. The three. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Harden with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Love with a wide open look. Bangs home the trifecta. Love's got himself on the board with three there.
Well, this is one of Kevin Love's go-to shots now. Early in his career, a low post game. Now he's lethal from distance. I think he's got to settle down because right now it feels like he's rushing, like he's forcing some shots. This quarter he has been completely bothered.
We've got 1:18 left in the second quarter. It's Curry outside. Markkanen pulls it in.
Well, it hasn't been the most efficient game for this guy, but their team is fortunate to still be out in front.
Inside, Davis kicks it out to Harden. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That is his first foul of the game. 55 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Puts it up for Davis. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop.
Yeah, that's two really unproductive trips in a row, ending in turnover.
And it's Kevin Love with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Well, that's his second foul. Does he take a more cautious approach here the rest of the half?
Just has lost the feel in terms of scoring here in the second quarter. The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Boy, what a nightmare quarter for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point.
Davis gets a wide open look. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this scene.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And nothing is falling for him right now. And that... And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. And Stephen Curry with the foul. And that'll be his third foul so far. Harden draws the double to the inside. Looking for Markkanen. He gets it there. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. He shot 2 free throws in the game, made one and missed one. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Back to Kobe. Kobe up high, down hard.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Boy, that defense must be better. Anthony Edwards getting it done on the interior.
Here's Harden. What a terrific move that was. Harden's got 6.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Butler from outside. Drills it from outside.
Well, never one to force up a three. Jimmy Butler judiciously will take a three-point opportunity. That is a nice delivery.
Bryant with it. Picked up by Edwards. Here's Davis. And it's sent back by O'Neal. To the middle. Down low. And the dunk by O'Neal.
O'Neal is a force of nature. And once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Now here's Harden. He's got 6. That one drops for him. And that's 13 points for Davis.
Boy, that's 3 for 4 this half. You like that they're starting with a little bit of extra energy. Nice.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Right side, Butler. Curry with it. Now defended by Markkanen. Edwards can't hit.
They tried to stay perfect in the half, but 3 for 4 now.
And the ball goes out of bounds. It's touched by Love.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
And there's the defensive 3-second call. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And the technical free throw is good.
Stephen Curry, guys, is going to be remembered as the greatest shooter in the history of the sport. But we should not sleep on the amount of winning this guy has done as well.
Buries the long-range jumper.
And a nice spark for their offense here in the second half. Now above 50% for the game.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. To the paint. Here's Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes. Flexing on him there.
Curry can't get it to go. Markkanen in the corner. Harden outside. Down low. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Pulls it from 20. Love grabs the board.
Listen, that's a shot he can make, but obviously the defense okay letting him shoot it.
.135 left to play here in the third. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Davis. Oh, Davis absorbing the contact.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
1:14 left in the third quarter. And here's Edwards from the arc. Hits it from three-point range. Edwards got 7.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
And the jam by Harden.
How about the incredible handle from James Harden? That ball is on the string, so crafty, the defense has no chance.
Butler on the way. And Davis pulls it down. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
And there's a foul that goes on Jimmy Butler. That's his first foul. 43 seconds left to play in the third. Love outside. To the inside. Kicks it out to Harden. Shot clock at 5.
Some exceptionally physical defense from O'Neal. He loves using that size to shut you down.
James wide open. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Harden with it. He's got 8. Outside, Kobe. For the tie. Curry with the steal. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Leading by just 2. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Outside Butler. Inside. And Davis pulls it down.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
That evens the score.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
And the rejection by Love. Outside for Davis. To the middle. Back to Harden. Near the three-point line, it's Love. Kicks it out to Harden. Shoots over Curry. And the basket by Harden. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 11 assists. Curry deciding where to go with it. And here's Edwards from the arc. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Harden with it. Guarded now by Shaq. Davis. Jimmy Butler comes up with the rebound. Second shot opportunity. And the shot goes down.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Left side, Davis. Love outside.
You know, couldn't agree more with this timeout. There are far too many turnovers to get any kind of offensive rhythm. You're just trying to mix things up here.
Right now, I send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Guys, during that last break, I heard Phil Jackson as he talked with the team. And he begged his guys to get after it on the break. He said, let's keep up the tempo, guys. You know how dangerous we are on the break. Be confident with the ball. Take risks. Move it, guys.
Thank you, David. And the basket by Curry.
Well, you know, off any missed opportunity on one end, Steph Curry has got his mind on getting out in transition and a bucket there waiting for him at the end.
Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Boy, he's really had their number. They need to make some kind of adjustment during this timeout.
Harden outside. Pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Outside, James. Edwards with it. And it's Harden picking him up. Open shot. Butler. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
You can see different the moment he caught the basketball. Jimmy Butler delivers again.
And there's a foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That's foul number 2 for him. Butler with the steal. And here's the break. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
So much of that was the timing. Butler finishing as you might expect from this guy.
Pass to Markkanen. Back to Harden. Trying to get open is Davis. Harden's shot is good.
Well, James Harden has always absorbed a huge offensive burden. It matters not where he's playing and with whom. The guy is big time in the clutch.
Here's Curry. And he gets it to go. Hitting off the back of the rim. Curry's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, 9 times out of 10, that probably is a miss, but somehow he finds a way.
Here's Harden. The shot comes out. Some solid defense from Butler. It's Edwards on the wing. Inside. Here's O'Neal. No, boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And sometimes the D has no choice but to foul O'Neal. He's that dominant.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Kobe with the steal. Down low. Here's Harden. And they will get the basket here, folks, as the rule goaltender.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Curry fires from way outside. And the 3 off target.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Outside, Markkanen. It's in for Davis. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Go get it, big fella. A basket they needed desperately, and Davis delivers in the clutch.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. Seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Shaq. Goes back up.
A two-way star, AD has led the league in shot blocking on multiple occasions.
And the rejection by Curry. And here is Butler. The first one, and that puts them up by 5.
Simply stated, Jimmy Butler is a winner and a game changer. This guy will compete on both ends of the floor, gives you everything he has. Well, we know this. Free throw shooting is such a mental aspect of the game. This guy keeps his composure and comes through.
Fires the 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter. To the paint. Here's Harden. No good there. And so they get the victory here at home. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team.
Get ready for the NBA on 2K Sports. Thanks for spending your Saturday afternoon with us. Along with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce will be with us courtside. We've got the visitors facing the home team. Here's O'Neal. It's rebounded by Wade. Stripped it away. And he lobs it up to the rim. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Here's Antetokounmpo. Soft touch off the glass.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Into the lane. Here's Jordan. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Wade. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with the home team's head coach. We discussed the elephant in the room, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Coach said we'll look to build the wall as best we can, but Giannis gets better at beating it every year. All I'm really asking from my guys is their best effort against him. These are reasonable expectations from a coach for his squad.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Antetokounmpo. Good D by Antetokounmpo. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, look, Edwards doesn't back down from anywhere. He embraces getting physical on the way up.
And he's good on the second. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Oh, there's the alley. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. Here's Harden. The three, James. Knocks down the long J.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
It's stolen by James.
Excellent anticipation there to come away with the steal.
Here's Carter. There's the drive. And it's slammed in by Carter.
And Edwards makes so many winning plays, including finding his open teammates.
James with a steal. Here's Antetokounmpo. O'Neal pulls it in.
Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
Carter with it. Picked up by James. Carter, good. Carter's got his second basket of the game.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's Wade. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Edwards, that's good. Edwards has got 6 points.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
1:43 left in the opening quarter. Here's Edwards. James with the block.
Oh, LeBron with suffocating defense. He can still get it done.
Up and over Carter. Misses off the left iron.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Well, pretty much a 6'6" point guard. Cade Cunningham was the first pick in the draft because of his playmaking, rare for someone of his size.
And down it goes. 2 points. He's got 6.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. So he gets them both. Doubled by O'Neal. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Here's Wade. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Good effort on defense pays off for Harden. He gets a steal and starts the fast break.
Carter, high post. No good. 3 for 4 in the game now.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did. A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Down low. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And he lobbed it up top.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. Knocks it loose. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Up by 6. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
O'Neal with it. Picked up by James. Pass to O'Neal. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Hey, it takes a lot of confidence and ability to pull off that reverse.
Hey, from anyone else, it'd be shocking. But this guy, he's got it. He's that talented. Now here's Edwards. 6 points for him. Buries it from 3.
Well, you have to be careful with Edwards on the arc because he is completely fearless.
Pass to Wade. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Edwards looking it over. And a missed layup.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
For someone with his scoring numbers, it's remarkable James still makes time to set others up.
Cover on the wing. James with the block. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Cade Cunningham has really been improving from distance. He said early in his career he was playing a lot of minutes and stepping back to the NBA three-point line, he just didn't have enough legs in his shot. After his shin surgery, he redefined his form and strengthened his legs. Brian, he said it helped a lot.
That could be a silver lining of all that time off, Allie.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And then Harden with the jam.
If given the space, Harden's not afraid to take it to the rim.
Oh, he packed it down.
That is incredible.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
No, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Here's Carter. Up and in from the low block. Carter's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
Pass to Harden. Now O'Neal. He can't hit that time. Here's Carter. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on LeBron James.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
And this is when a coach earns his paycheck. Analyze the situation and give your players the information they need to succeed.
No good on that one. And the second free throw is good. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. To the paint. James. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Outside Carter. Pass to O'Neal. Boom! He jammed it straight down.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Looking now for some consistency. Just too many missed shots.
Yeah, right now, Coach needs to draw up his best play, get some points, and give this team some confidence.
One minute left to play in the first half of basketball. Harden with a bucket.
He saw he had an opening, and Harden took it.
To the inside. Here's O'Neal. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound.
Great anticipation defensively. I love how he turned an easy look into a difficult play.
And that's what you have to do. Protect the house.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by James. There's the triple. Offensive rebound.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
Now O'Neal. Antetokounmpo inside. Good on the bucket. Antetokounmpo has got 6 points.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
They get it back. James. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
And so that's the end of the first half. They're up by 8. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Launches a 3. LeBron fires and hits a 3.
And one way to stretch a career, taking more shots from outside. LeBron, the ageless one, knows it well.
It's stolen by James. Antetokounmpo can't connect. O'Neal with it. Give him 8. Pass to Carter. Outside it. Oh, Giannis picking it out of the sky.
Throw it up to the rim and let Giannis hammer it home. Never a bad idea.
James inside. Yes, sir! LeBron James!
The timing LeBron possesses is second to none. Fantastic at measuring when to go for alley-oops.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Turned over.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
O'Neal inside. Outside Harden. Three-pointer. O'Neal pulls it in.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
And here's Cunningham outside. That one doesn't drop. In transition, here they come. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
The versatility of James remains so impressive. He does so many things so well.
And no luck that time either. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. No good that time. Good work defensively by James. The ball's knocked loose. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And he's going for the oop here. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. To the middle. Here's Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
And showing the point guard instincts there. Boy, Giannis can make it look easy.
Pass to James. Back to O'Neal. Oh, nice D from Carter. Tipped away. And they're on the run. Here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Harden. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
Yeah, those shots from him are certainly not helping their case.
Edwards for three. Sinks the tray. Edwards has got 12 points.
He drops yet another dime.
Oh, huge slam by LeBron.
What an athletic slam by LeBron, showing these young guys how it's done.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope. Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
O'Neal inside. Give him 8. Here's Edwards. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Yeah, such an imposing defense.
Oh, Giannis picking it out of the sky.
Impressive how in sync Giannis is with his squad, enabling them to set up a flashy alley-oop.
Well, they gave him the mid-range. Smart idea to take that one.
Outside Harden. James outside. Three-pointer. O'Neal pulls it in.
And they've committed to controlling the boards, and it's paying dividends.
Outside Carter. And he goes in for the dunk. That gives him a double-double.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Outside Carter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. The strong finish by Giannis.
Crashes the glass with authority, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. They lead by 12. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. Outside Edwards. Pass to O'Neal. Antetokounmpo, right side. That shot off. James with the ball. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. High, and down it goes on the line.
Well, LeBron knows how to share the load. He's always getting other guys involved out there on the floor.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
James outside. And they pick up two.
Yeah, he's been able to turn it around after a rough first half. He's now looking much better offensively.
It's stolen by James. Here's Harden. And then Harden hits his hand.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set. Well, I know what their coach is preaching in this huddle. Can you guys please stop turning it over?
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. And despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, Bien?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. It's James on the wing. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Giannis with the jam.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
It's Edwards on the wing. Oh, it's going. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Outside Carter. Knocked loose. Pass to James. Back to Antetokounmpo. O'Neal pulls it in.
Hitting the glass with purpose and aggression.
Now Carter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 6. That one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 10 points in just the second half. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Now here's Carter. Pass to Cunningham. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Outside Edwards. Pass to Cunningham. Another steal. You look at Giannis Antetokounmpo. What a contribution.
Well, the defense has not been able to slow him down inside, and until they offer some sort of resistance, just keep feeding him the ball.
Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Pass to James. There's the strength of the Kings.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate, close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his 4th foul of the contest. 1:44 left in the game. And here's Carter. And here's O'Neal. Antetokounmpo covering. Back to Carter. Antetokounmpo, left side. Ooh, strong move from Giannis inside.
Man, it is hard to get Giannis out of his comfort zone. You've almost got to knock him down.
James. He got a piece of it. We've got 1:13 left to play in the fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo, left side. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And you could see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
And he's going for the lob. That one is off. Outside Harden. Pass to O'Neal. Out to James. To the inside. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth. Outside Carter. 6 to shoot. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And man, does Giannis work hard on the glass. Being rewarded for his efforts right there.
Down low. Out to James. No good.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
Yeah, that just comes down to the timing being off between those two guys.
The visiting club takes the win on the road. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson.